money. What's up, man? Hello, everybody. Before we get started, we're gonna drink some tea and then focus on music, because right now it looks like people need more healing vibrations from reading the energy. Yes, some oatmeal, actually some salad. Welcoming everybody. You read the energy. When you spend a lot of time online, you pay attention to what's going on in the world because you're here to help people. And so you kind of have to, Or it benefits you to be able to observe and support people. Or else how can we be useful? I'll join the tea. Welcoming Joel. Thank you, Joel, Sarah. And so we'll just see how we can create more healing music today. Looks like more healing, grounding vibes. Maybe slow the pace, because a lot of people are turning to substance right now to get by, and we have to have faith, believe in our dream. When you don't have a dream to believe in, the matrix just drains you, so you can watch more anime, more adult content, more stuff like that. And we want to free our mind from many addictions we may have, which is not easy. Free your mind from addictions of the dopamine and social media content that doesn't add value to our happiness. But we still do it anyways because we don't know what else to do than to play more games. And so we drink tea. I know, the burst of energy just comes out, and okay, things just come out. You know what I mean? If you're here, you're used to it. Things just kind of come out, and honestly, sometimes I'm surprised by what I'm hearing. Like, oh, that just came out, because it's from the heart. It's like I just keep observing and observing, and you, like many brothers and sisters, come to the stream and report to me about your life. What's going on in your life? Are you happy? Many people have family in transition, which means they passed away, and they're learning to deal with that, which can be very, very difficult for many people. The transition. The master gave me the box. The tea box. How's your energy today, everybody? How's your energy? Do you want to open up a little bit, or you just want to wait for the music to start? Turn down for what? I'm dealing with my husband's dementia. How's that going? Oh. Paper. Not good. He has his day. Well, thank you for your patience with your husband. I hope that the stream and the community is helping you feel supported where you're at. Because it's not easy, you know? Many challenges in life, and with community, it's gonna be okay. Very much. I'm in Florida. Welcome, Sister Mira. Reward enable on channel. A little jasmine, a little dragon well, a little organic jasmine tea. I love the ASMR with the bag. Hey, shout out to Snowy City, loving your damn self. Getting low on the tea, gotta re-up on some teas. Recently at night, I just been drinking white tea, and it's been working amazing. So, gotta re-up on that white tea. You know what I'm saying? And the tea Guan Yin Spring Floral, the bougie stuff. A little bougie, you know. When brothers and sisters want to do volunteer work, I could be a resource. Big brother. From Jane. Okay, thank you, Sister Jane. The OG. You can call her the big tree. Ex-big brother. White tea, good and bougie. What is that? A rap song? You know, it would be great to start a hashtag love your damn self movement, you know, like a self-love movement. And I think we have it already. Lately, more people have been wanting to collaborate with the Mystic Village because we do the work that we do in the Mystic Village with the sound healing. It's what people want, you know. It's what leaders want. They want us there. But do the leaders do the work themselves, or are they there to make money? That's what we look at. Many leaders may lead but not effective, and we focus on effectiveness. That's why I show up here to do the work, yeah. Shout out to DJ Alpha Beat. Alpha Beat. Can't help people if you don't help yourself. Yeah, but some people just help themselves enough to market themselves, and then they don't keep improving because they have I put themselves in a box. And it's okay to grow in a container, but when the plant gets bigger, if you don't transfer the plant to a bigger pot, that plant is not going to grow big. Right? So sometimes we become attached to a larger pot. Imagine you can plant yourself in God's forest where there's no limitation, but to get there, you have to slowly keep going, going. And you realize the pot is just an illusion and an attachment to form. But if you keep evolving in an abstract way, you creatively expand, and what you do has more flav. Creativity is a beautiful thing if you get out of your comfort zone over and over. Leaders have forgotten about leading by example. They just want to be the boss. Amen to that. I mean, I wish that wasn't true. But this is why you have to be selective on who you follow. Who you collaborate with. And sometimes you just want to pay the bills that you're willing to lower. So we're willing to lower our standards because it pays the bills. And so our ancestors get disappointed. And the angels. Yes, pay the bill, but slow and learn to lead with love. It's fine to pay the bill, but lead to somewhere that you lead with love, that's all. Gotta clear the vibe today. What's your opinion on dreams? Dream is like a poetry about yourself. And it's a poetry that's like a riddle at the same time. Right, so you have to, and everything in your dream, it's more about your relationship with yourself. Do you know why your videos don't become short, son? Because they're longer than 1 minute? I don't know. Who do we have to love? Our damn self. Paul says, I don't dream enough. You do dream, you just don't remember him because you don't have to remember them. Yes, this is Palo Santo. What if we want to for messages? If you want to dream for messages, you can. It's just through deep meditation, you can decipher your dreams. Yeah. Because everything in your dream is a reflection of who you are. Like if you saw your mother or father in your dream, it's a reflection of who you are. So to deepen your self-understanding, you get to help other people deepen their self-understanding. Because I used to help people decipher their dreams. But instead, there's more effective ways. Teach people meditation and sound healing. You can help masses of people decipher their dream. Abigail says, I've been feeling a sense of impending doom. Impending doom? What does that mean? Impending doom. That's like death? Fear, there you go. Shot through. Like always waiting for others' shoe to drop. I love. Impending doom is light is close. Always, like something bad is always happening. Like oncoming or inevitable. It seems like that sometimes, if your mind doesn't have faith. Welcome in, Claudia. If you lack faith in yourself, you're gonna doubt yourself all the time, which seems like an impending doom. You can do the opposite. You can believe in yourself more. So you have to learn to be this thing called a practitioner. Somebody asked for a feather here. Here's your feather. Thank you, Claudia. I used to have the same thing, impending doom mindset. Because my life is out of harmony. Right? When your life is out of harmony, you can feel impending doom. I'm not used to that word, impending. Let's just call it disharmony. Right? Out of harmony. Let's just call it that. When I hear impending doom, that's so dramatic. Let's call it fear, disharmony. When our life is in disharmony, we don't like the job we work, we don't like our parents, we don't like our system, we don't like our politics, we don't. I don't. So you live a whole I don't life. And living an I don't life is like a black hole that you can't get out of, like quicksand life. Right? It pulls you in every day. You feel like you're in quicksand. In the Buddhist term, they call it the hungry ghost realm. You're hungry, but your mouth is too small to eat. Right? You're thirsty, but you can't drink, even though the water is right in front of you. And we also don't learn how. We're not willing to commit to learning how to improve and develop our life. And so we continue to do the same thing every day. But this is why I'm here to talk to you heart to heart. Because some people live a life, I used to live a life of impending doom, disharmony, and I didn't know there was a way out of disharmony. By going in to your heart, by meditation, by thanksgiving and gratitude. I couldn't believe it's that simple. How can just some simple concepts change my life? It's not some concept, it's practicing these life-changing concepts. When we practice gratitude, instead of thinking of fear and worry and tiredness, we say, I don't know how, but I'm going to find a way. Yes, I was live earlier, but if somebody is messaging you for money, it's not me, okay? I was live 2 hours ago. I'm manifesting a job and a car to go to work. I hope that's what you want, if that's what you're getting. Because if you're getting the things you want, oh, you want it, okay. You're trying to manifest it. I thought you said you manifested. Like, thanks, she's fast. No, I'm drinking the Holy Trinity. Okay, I just made that up, okay? Longjing, or Dragon Well, Tea Kuan Yin, which is a spring floral, and Longjing, Tea Kuan Yin, and jasmine. It's only difficult to the ego. Beyond that, it's so simple. It's like, when we're online and we're sitting here talking about positivity, and the people who are unhappy, it's like, why the heck are they just sitting there? Why don't they do something interesting? Somebody say ego? Let go my ego. Why do you source your tea in H-Town? Online. I bought tea in H-Town, but it's not, I need fresh tea. Okay, I've been drinking tea long enough where I need fresh. Fresh. What does the feather symbolize again? Lightness. When you breathe and you smile, light as a feather. Angels. How do you feel about Rumi? I have no opinion about Rumi. Didn't really study Rumi. I studied different practices like applying the 5 love languages, mastering the art of using positive affirmations. What's the longest period of time you've gone without speaking? Not really sure. I don't really keep track of that because I just don't. Was that a polite? I have a hard time finding quality tea that has good chachi. Yeah. You have to be. Before I found good sources of tea, I had to explore different ones that aren't overpriced. many good tea places can be overpriced, so you have to buy them at the appropriate time. And brew, of course, brewing them at the right temperature. If I miss your questions, you can always ask again. You're welcome, Dom. Tea Havana was amazing. Yeah. Anything with a storefront, I realize in many tea shops don't circulate tea quick enough. A warehouse is a lot quicker, so buying straight from the source or a large warehouse, because the warehouse sells to tea shops, and so I just buy it online because they get it straight off the boat, right, or off the shipping containers. How long's the long amount of time you spent without moving? I mean, meditation. The longest meditation time? Maybe 2 hours. 2.5 hours, maybe. What's your vendor? I want to tell you, but I'm not trying to get people to buy tea. I want you to go find, I want y'all to explore. I want to just focus more on loving our damn self. You have to find your own tea plug. Because then everyone's going to ask about tea, and a lot of it has nothing to do with loving your damn self. So that's why I had to create some boundary with that. Because I'm trying to help you. Let's see, Gong Fu Cha Metta is brewing, yeah. I use tea to... I dare you to someday go to... Well, here's the thing. The master told me, do you see me meditating all day? Now, the master is someone who, to me, is my Lama, an enlightened being, a representation of Buddha, a living Buddha, which I didn't think that kind of being existed. This is how I see the master. On a side note, the reason why I see that, because there's evidence of supernatural abilities that guide me to realize this is not normal. And that's all I'll say. So now that, so the master asked me, do you see me meditating all day? And I said, no. He told me, if you want to reach enlightenment, ask God to use you for something good, something great, something powerful. Help people. And I was like, that's it? Just, if I want to reach enlightenment, help people? The end. Because if you're willing to sit 30 days for peace, imagine how much peace you can spread in 30 days. Imagine how many people you could help. Because when you're willing to meditate for a long time, you're good. But now the hard part is sharing and teaching. Right? Teaching and sharing, it's difficult. When you are committed, do you feel enlightened? I'm not sure, because I'm not enlightened. I don't know what that would be like. Because before I was meditating 45 minutes 3 times a day, and the master kept asking me, do you see me meditating all day? And I didn't get the message, so he kept asking me, do you see me meditating all day, literally for like 2 weeks. And then eventually I get it, because I'm so naive. I'm so committed when I do something. I'm like invested completely. Even when the master tells me, I'm like, and then eventually it clicks. Oh, help people. Don't just sit all day when you have peace. Use that peace to teach others or help the world. It's like if the Buddha reached enlightenment and just stayed in a cave. If Bodhidharma just kept staring at the wall in the cave and never left. Yes, the master was not meditating all the time, okay? Now, if I didn't have a master, I'd still be meditating 4 hours, like meditating all day. Instead of being here helping people, I would just be meditating and not teaching and sharing as much. Because I assume, like many people, that the longer I meditate, the closer I will get to enlightenment. But if I didn't meet somebody who I felt and seen, like there's something like that. This is not that's not a normal being. Even right without that person, I'd probably just all right. Let's meditate more. Legs crossed, back straight. Let's go. 1 hour. Because I've done that, that's why. On stream, we used to meditate 2 hours. Start 1 hour. And at the end of the stream, 1 hour. But that's not really a good way to connect with people. But a good way to connect with people is saying, hi, how are you doing? What's on your heart? How can I help you? Be of service. Would you say meditation is more of a state of being versus it becomes that way? Yes, it's live. Welcome, Matt Hayes. What is up, man? Let me see what you said. I need to start meditating again, really soothe my anxiety, but I fell into... Well, if you want to be around meditative energy, you in a meditative community, would you say meditation is more of a state of being versus doing or an act? It's both. I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Right now, TikTok has about 110 people. Twitch has 32. YouTube has 8 people, and Facebook has 0. But I'm still on there because my karma. I have friends locally in Houston that watch sometimes. So meditation in the beginning becomes sit down. But as you live a meditative life, it's called mindfulness because you're aware. Your awareness is your mind, which comes from emptiness. My wife has brought me some milk and brown sugar boba from, I'm assuming, Chinatown. For a shout out to 'Cause you know I'm on my grind right now. Don't be jealous. Here, you can take it. I was like, I'm drinking real milk. I'm not sure. She didn't tell me too specifically. Oh, it has the salted cream. Oh, there she goes. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. How does one... Wait, before I move that. So again, the reason I don't sit meditation by myself anymore, because I sit in meditation and lead meditation with you on a constant basis. We're speaking from a meditative space and community all the time. So speaking at this pace is more of a meditative experience, even the tone. And in the morning, of course, we're a little bit more fire. At the middle of the day, we want to have a good flow. And at nighttime, hey, welcoming Tiffany. At nighttime, I just whisper. So last night I did a full ASMR sound healing kind of vibe. And I think I enjoy it because, wait a minute. Somebody asked me how long I've sat without using the restroom. I forgot. So I've streamed for 5 hours straight before. Without moving or eating. But not moving, like meditating. Do you eat cheese or eggs? Yes. Here's the truth. I'm not very strict as a vegetarian, because I'm vegetarian for peace, but I'm not vegetarian to be perfect. There's a difference. I'm not vegetarian to prove anyone anything. I'm vegetarian for happiness, for myself. Because sometimes you meet people who... Well, I used to be vegan. I tried being vegan twice, and I realized it's not the kind of life I want to live, personally. So you're vegan, don't get insulted, okay? It's just personal preference. I'm just happier being vegetarian, which is why I'm vegetarian. Which is why most of India is vegetarian. Because it's more balanced. More balanced. The 4 bracelets represent... Yeah. The bracelets represent holiness. The hands of God and feet of God. Your life is used to do the right thing and not do the wrong thing, as to stay on track. And that something as simple as a string, it's more about the intention that you live in your life than how expensive my crystal lapis lazuli is. Which I do have a lapis lazuli bracelet. I just don't wear it because why? I like lightness, you know. The only thing I wear constantly is like a watch. But because I'm streaming a lot, When I awakened, I instantly knew the foods I should eat, and I didn't look at American diet the same. I realized the only way to eat healthy is to cook it yourself. And so sometimes in your life you lack time, so you have to find the best way. You have to slowly move from bad diet to a little better, and which requires a little bit more education on your part and balance, right? But when you're able to work from home, you can control. When you work from home and you can go grocery shopping, you're in control of so much. You can control a lot of aspect of life. Basically, when you start to work for God, you get everything you ask for. That's the truth. When you give your life to service, you get everything you ask for, but you serve for the rest of your life. Which is a great thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to serve for the rest of my life because I love it. Which is what I actually do. Right? And if you can make the way you serve inspiring and fun, say again. Right? If you give your life to a service, you get everything you ask for. Because you know your purpose, and your purpose is service. Do you teach sound healing? Yeah. I teach sound healing on stream. Randomly, or sometimes I plan to teach it. Shout out to cooking every day. Can you give me some positive affirmations if possible? Lots of negative energy and thoughts. The ones that I use every day on stream, and I use every day, my favorite affirmation: thank you so much for my life. But the key is to breathe first. Thank you so much for my life. I am enough. Thank you so much for my breath. This moment is enough. And the legendary mantra from Thich Nhat Hanh: breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. But I'm sure that mantra is passed down from master to student to master student, who knows for how long. Right? Because at the end of the day, no one owns the mantra. But we show respect to the people we learn it from. You want to do music? Okay, let's do some music. La música. Kim says I have premonitions, but only when bad things happen. What is premonitions? Thank you, Tracy. I have premonitions, but only when bad things will happen. Oh, you kind of get a glimpse of the future? Only when bad things are about to happen? Oh, okay. Where does it come from? Yeah, that's called intuition. When you pay attention in your life, you can see many things before it happens by simply paying attention to cause and effect. And the more you pay attention, you start to see the cause and effect of things. And Morgan says, correct definition, but I like to warn that not all premonitions are accurate. Yes. They're like a little clue. Paul asks, could you talk more about how you do this for free? I want to help us autistic kids for free. Okay, if you want to help autistic kids, you can get paid for that. That's a job. This is difficult to do for free because you can't go to school for it and serve God, school. It's not religious institution. I mean, I guess you could, but to make money serving in a but if you want to serve autistic kids, you could get paid for that. So you don't need to figure out how to do it for free. That's your blessing. There is a job where you will get paid to help autistic kids if you would like to. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I saw the movie The Secret, and I saw the dude Michael Beckwith. Right? He's a speaker in that movie. And so under Michael Beckwith, his title was Visionary. And I was like, visionary? Because when I look at Michael Beckwith, when he talks, I'm like, dude, I want his job. That's pretty dope. So I Google thinking visionary was like a job. I'm like, this is not a job. How is it? How can I apply to be a visionary? And that dream is still alive in me every day. Right? I wish there was apply to be a visionary, apply to be a mystic, light worker. And so you learn many things along the way that help you to help others. Any more question before we... Gotta build a place for jobs like that. There are, but when you're dealing with healing work, doing it unconditionally brings the most authentic energy. Why? Because it's unconditional versus paying for it. Which we talk about every stream. What kind of mics? 4 Audio Technica's a mic, AT875R, and this is a Blue Yeti Pro, which has an XLR input that allows us to the singing bowls did not arrive today yet. Welcoming High Deck, Muso Patty, Boba ASMR. Again, I look up to Buddha and Jesus. That's the truth. And then I look up to the master, all the masters that I study. I study all my role models. Right? Even my mother and father, because they're your natural role model. You copy them, their baggage. And so, good and bad, You have to learn from them. Can Christians be Buddhist? You don't need to. You just need to practice what leads you to happiness. The end. You don't need to be religious. You don't have to identify as something. Because many people can have the label happy person, but behind that label, it's not true happiness. That's why many people will smile, but they're not actually happy. Called BSing themselves. Like, damn, don't say it that loud.
money,
about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry. How about we do something we can sing along with? Keep it simple. Here we go. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch morning sun. Three little birds perched by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Rise up, this worry about a thing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, pirates, yes, they rob by. Oh, pirates, yes, they rob I. Sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after day to guide from the bottomless pit.
Excuse the grass cutting. We're just gonna have to switch to the flute. Sister Mallory, Wise Woman, Rio XL, Miss Gamer, Hola.
are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be to change and meditate, spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be to change and meditate, spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be to change and meditate, spreading love.
One of the sliders are not working properly as well. When I pull all the way down, sometimes it makes noise, which is unfortunate. How are we feeling today? Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate beautiful. People underestimate the value of organic instrumental sounds. This is why I love this stuff. Because the ancestors are in these tools. The time where people devote themselves to one thing in life. If you were making singing bowls, that's all you did though. That's all you did. If you made brooms, all you did was made the broom. When you made music, all you did was devote yourself to music. When you're a monk, that's all you do. Have you thought about making it? Yes. I have thought about it, and I'm doing it. Like, what do you mean music? As I make music for God. I make music to unite community. Yeah, when you're a dancer, that's all you do. Now, actually, if you're a professional ballet dancer, most likely that's all you do, because it's really difficult, and you can, right? Same thing with any classical art. Like, you play the cello, most likely you gonna play the cello. Maybe you play Call of Duty on the side. Like, how did he know? How did he know that? Right. This is too close, this one. So my thing is I just help people find happiness. That's what I do. Help people find the happiness within. This is just a part of it, but at the end of the day, I just do one thing. How can we create something enchanting? Let's go backwards instead of go from front to back. The graceful pause. They got Club Jungle for a second there. Club Jungle. It's like I'm at Burning Man. Wait, you think you're at Burning Man? Let me get some background. Getting too wild. Thank goodness I just stumbled upon this. Well, I hope you're enjoying it so far because it's definitely let's just focus. Let's keep focusing on the music. I was like, oh, Bart. It's on 5-5. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware you're breathing out. Why do I add? No. Keep it pure. Gotta charge my phone because too much Club Jungle. Today is Harry Potter's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Harry Potter. Yeah, today, the thing is, the reason why I'm doing different things today, I'm looking at the energy of I'm looking at the overall energy of what's going on. Kids are about to go back to school in 2 weeks. And right now, it's the grind time to play video games. And watch a ton of anime at Netflix, back to back to back to back to back to back. That's what's happening. Video game. More people play. People are on that video game more than you think. That's why Nvidia is that like Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia makes so much money because everything is needed for the future graphics card because people are into graphics and VR right now. Steam is always releasing new games and new graphics because they need to keep doing that to feed into the addiction to amazing HD quality video in gaming, right? So that's the hype right now. Just and AI, right? When you start to merge AI into video games, all the AI in the video game, the NPCs are becoming more alive, and human beings are becoming less alive. The more we spend time in the digital world, and we're not learning anything, right? And so we can go on YouTube and learn something, or you can let YouTube capitalize on your mind by watching a ton of cat videos that you don't need to watch, and instant karma. Remember those instant karma videos? Do people still watch that stuff, or am I just old as hell? Instant karma. I stopped watching all that stuff because I realized it's bad for you. It's just a bunch of videos back to back to back to back to back. Thank you, Abracadabra. Nice to see you here. We're the Sims. You old. The cat videos and instant karma. Because there's a side of YouTube. And today is my birthday. Oh, for real? Is it really your birthday? Hold up. Prove it. Sherry Ang. Shout out to Sherry. Okay, here we go. Everybody?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Sherry Ann. Happy birthday to you.
What positive affirmation would you like for your birthday? Like, if you can say a positive affirmation for your life, what would it be? Maybe I sing it for you because I trust you. There's some dudes or some people coming to the stream abusing my birthday singing. Not anymore. People abuse you. When they abuse you, you have to have boundary. Don't use my birthday song. Just able to connect more to the divine. Yeah. Don't try to trick me that is your... Like, it can't be somebody asking me for a birthday every day. And you can tell, dude. You can tell.
You are the light. You are so bright.
Guess that's gonna be done soon.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. You are love. Love your damn self. Your damn self. Ooh, love yourself.
Okay. Just deal with the leaf blower. How do you... Okay. X-Claw says, do you have tips about anger issues? I feel like I only feel anger and I hate it. I feel like I only feel anger and I hate it. And the way it makes me... Yes, we do. Hold on, let me get this closer. Closer. There, if I can just lower the volume. There we go. So, if you have anger issues and you don't like it, you have to find a way to realize you have a choice. You don't have to choose anger. What's the other options you have? Happiness. Well, how do you choose happiness? Before you can, right, you have the dual mind, right? Anger is a negative emotion. Unless you reach some mastery where you can use anger as a positive thing to train people, but that's a different level, okay? So anger is a negative emotion that's not useful to you right now. But it is useful because it's teaching you don't want it. You don't want it, right? You don't want. So to shift into positive gear, you have to go to neutral gear first, right? You know, have you drive a stick shift before? Before you can go to first gear, you have to be in neutral gear, and then you tap the clutch. Oh shoot! Right. So, but before you can shift into other gears, you gotta find the neutral gear. Okay, and that neutral gear is in the moment. Now, how do you practice being in the moment? You have to discipline yourself to remember to breathe when you're angry. I tell people I used to have a pocket book for anxiety. When I'm anxious, I have a to-do list. Step 1, breathe. If breathing one time doesn't work, keep breathing until the stress go away. Trying to find reason to justify happiness. You have to find a reason to justify, to be happy. You have to yeah, it's not even worth it. I don't like being negative. It's not even worth it, man. Anger is like grasping a hot coal, a hot charcoal wanting to throw at somebody. Your hand get barbecue. You're angry, you want to throw a barbecue charcoal at somebody, and you burn your hand instead. You don't want to barbecue yourself. Anger, you barbecue your hand because you grab it. Okay? That's the Buddha's teaching. Okay? And so, if you don't want to grab the barbecue, the charcoal in the barbecue pit, you don't have to. What's your other option? Choose to exercise your lung. Claude says, I always barbecue myself. Don't barbecue yourself. I always barbecue myself in the way that I hate, the way it ruins my interaction. You have to learn why. When you have anger, oftentimes it comes from, in this case, your mother or father, who will sometimes yell at you growing up, or they discipline you, maybe they spank you, and you still hold on to some resentment to your family. And so when you don't forgive, you don't see the root causes, like the reason that the seed of anger is planted from pain. I feel misunderstood most of the time. Yeah, maybe because you grow up, your parents did not give you a voice. Or when you... Oh, okay. So... Whose Bard is gonna raid you? Shout out to Bard, mine. Right? And so... When your roots come from abandonment issue, or when you don't have a voice, you feel pent up. It's like maybe you had a really good reason. Maybe your parents were wrong, and they tell you to just shut up and deal with it. And you know they're wrong, but they tell you to shut up. Then you get pissed off because you feel injustice. And now that little seed of anger is planted. You were wrong and you blame me. And that could be at any age. The injustice we feel can plant a seed of anger. So what do? Justice yourself by forgiveness. justice yourself by letting go and forgiveness. Realize that the people who do you wrong, they lack integrity, but that's all they know. No one taught them integrity, so sometimes people act very immature and lie because that's what they were taught growing up, unfortunately. How do you forgive when you still feel fear? It's hard to forgive when you're in fear. That's why you won't forgive if you live in the energy of fear. But when you're willing to love, to forgive, everyone is off the hook because love is free. It's hard to feel love when you're still angry at your abuser. You won't forgive. You won't have compassion. So this is why it requires a big heart to live a happy life, because life kicks you in the butt. In middle school, they put a kick me sign on me and I didn't know, and people start kicking me, right? So for me to forgive that, it's like, wow, that's freaking, right? That's mean. But it taught me, for me to overcome that, requires a lot of love. Why would some kids put a kick me sign on you, right? Because they're trying to project their anxiety onto you. You're an easy target. So people bully you because they feel pain from home. And so, but those kids help me get to this space where I'm teaching people about happiness. Right? Without the pain that I felt from being bullied often, I may not be here with you teaching you how to love your damn self, because I had to forgive everyone and everything, but I'm not here to hang out with my abuser. Like I told you, my friend, my acquaintance who sold me substance came to the stream while I was doing sound healing, and I just didn't respond because I'm not ready to engage with that energy. Right? Sometimes you just have to learn to know when to say and what not to say. Clause says, won't you be annoyed and angry by the fact of being an easy target? No, because I was raised in a very loving environment where people didn't bully me. So I didn't grow up around bullies until I came to America. Right? Because I was very Buddhist, and the Buddhist culture is a lot of where I grew up from is feminine. All my Buddhist friends that I grew up with, all the Asian friends I grew up with are all feminine guys. But the masculine people were more, Latinos, American, African American, American culture, right? So that roots were, the men are more masculine. And so I was not used to that because I came from the other part of the world. Is there any bullying? Yeah, there is, but I didn't grow up with it yet because I came at 6.5. I may have gotten bullied in Thailand also, who knows? But I didn't experience that because I didn't live there. And so being an easy target is because, first of all, my parents always took me to the temple every Sunday, as much as they can, so that I would not forget Buddhist culture and Thai culture, which, and it's peaceful. Nobody mess with you. But even at the Thai temple, I got bullied because why? Not sure. Okay. I just look like an annoying dorky target or something. Thank you for the raid. The Graceful Bard. What up, man? Give a shout out to the Graceful Bard. Bard raid. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. If you don't know what the raid is, it's where people bring their whole community to another stream, because we're multi-streaming onto TikTok, YouTube, a little on Facebook too. And I just, so is there, let me see. Worm Foods was talking about you in the chat for like 20 minutes. What are he saying? What was he saying? We're playing the loop station. I use restream.io. What was he saying, man? He said you're a 505 person. No. The 505 is this station, everybody. The Boss RC505. But the first machine, I did not use a Boss. I used the 202. Because you got to move your way up. You can't just, you could just get the 505 right away, but I didn't think, I want to respect the art form, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to respect the arts. And so I made myself get the 202. I think it's 202, right? The one that has only two sides, probably. Yeah. I guess we can do some looping. Really attractive scene design. Oh, thank you. I've been streaming for many years. Maybe 5 years. I believe it's 5 years at this point. I just don't keep. I guess you can actually check. Even the sound right now. Loop station. And since it's so, the Graceful Bard is a 505 community. Cool. Do you believe in God? Yes, but depends on your everyone's version of God is different. Which is a beautiful part. Okay, calm down. Okay, let me answer this question, and then we'll do some loop station for the Graceful Bard. How do you deal with not letting injustice around you that cannot do anything about affect you? I can be your hero, baby. Bad things happen. It's a real bad thing, right? Be the change you wish to see in the world. There's injustice everywhere. And there's also heroes everywhere. There's a hero that takes out your trash on Friday, right? There's the hero that protects your home. Your dog can be your hero. Your cat. The loop station. Photography. Right? So I'm aware there's negative things happening in the world, but I'm here to do my part in bringing, in choosing the things that uplift us, which is for me, meditation, sound healing, music, positivity, honesty, cats and dogs and rabbits. How can I overcome guilt and shame? Be a better person than you were yesterday and help others. A person who with guilt and shame is not the happiest person. Right? And so a sad person isn't happy themselves, but a happy person can help others. A sad person helps other people feel more sad. So how can I finally love myself fully, one day at a time, with gratitude? It's not going to happen overnight. You have to learn to focus more on positive things like grateful that you're alive, grateful that you're breathing, grateful that you got food to eat, grateful that you got toes, grateful that you have a damn thumb. If you didn't have a thumb, imagine how difficult picking a hammer would be. There's no leverage. Just think about that. If you lost your sight today, how different your life would be. Thank you for my eyesight. If you did not have legs, you know how hard it is to get around? Really difficult. So start counting your blessings, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. Thank you for being here, everybody. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. The focus on the positive, absolutely. That's why my life is positive, because I face the negative and turn it into a positive. But I didn't know that I could change things around because I didn't have the techniques. But to help people turn things around, look how much it takes. But the thing that it takes is called love, care. So thank you to Worm Food 9999. And thank you for the raid from the Graceful Bard. Appreciate that.
We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, now let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activated inside. Mani Padme, Mani Padme, Mani Padme. me om. Mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum.
Do we need more music? It looks like we need more music. Golly, we gotta bring the vibes up a little bit more. Do we need to bring the fire? We're going mainstream today? Golly, we in trouble. The energy real bad lately. We gotta bring the deep magic now, the mainstream magic. Shout out to my brother, Forerunner up in here. Jagish, nice to see you. These Wild Heart says, can you, been struggling a bit today? Well, welcome back home to the moment. Can you explain again what Om Mani Padme Hum means? Imagine you just need to realize it's gonna be okay. If you just have faith and believe everything's gonna be okay, it actually will turn out that way. That's what Om Mani Padme Hum is. You don't know how the hell you're gonna make it, but you just know. You don't know how you're gonna make money, but you just believe you can and you're willing to do the work to get there. And when you keep your faith high, even though everything tells you to be low, a way is made. You don't know how it's made. It just keeps working out. And that's called Om Mani Padme Hum. Right, you just believe even though times are hard. That's the true meaning of that, you know. Let me use the restroom and then we go more mainstream.
Rastaman vibration, yeah, positive. Gonna have a good time if you get down in your quarrel every day. Say your prayers to the devil, I say.
Now that we're gonna do it more.
There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. This will be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer.
Stop the tape, this kid needs to be operated. Dr. Dre, don't just stand there, operate.
Second-hand new headphone quality, yeah. When you have quality headphone, you're like, holy. I'm not an audiophile, but when you have when you have listened to all high quality headphones, you're like, why would you go back to like those little ear buff, like the ear thing? It's like, it's like I don't tell you how to drink bag tea. I tell you how to drink loose leaf tea. Telling people to just use any earbuds for music is better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? I believe people choose which life they go into to learn specific lesson. But why do people choose to reincarnate as bad people? They don't choose to reincarnate as bad people. What they did in the past has negative consequences that lead them to a seemingly negative life, but you always have the free will to change it by helping others and be a good person. When did you get so good at... I personally don't even think I'm good at music. I just focus on when I make music and I hear it, I feel something. The end. So I don't even think I'm good. When I hear the music and I feel my heart and I'm happy, the end. Right? So when I hear... It's like that song. Like I was like, why is that song so good?
What would you do if I sang out of tune?
Right?
Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song.
I was like, why is that song so damn good? Because it's a real emotion in that song. Right? So those kind of music I listen to over and over and over. I'm like,
just a little help from my friends, oh, just a little help from my friends, oh, ooh, dum 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 dum, ooh, ooh, dum 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 dum.
or
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, dum dum dum. It's a woman, she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Dum dum dum. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home anytime she goes away. Dum dum dum. I know, 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 I know. No, I know. Maybe I'm thinking alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
and it's such a repetitive song, right? But when you the feeling of these songs are just like, word. Yeah, it's a great song because the feeling, like it's a real emotion, not like,
If you like the way you look that much, maybe you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself.
that damn trumpet is going off now, right?
Baby, I could ride.
It's like a seductive way to sing, right? That's Justin in the beginning. Justin Bieber's peer, but when he got mainstream, they use his voice to manipulate people. But
Yeah, you know, I'm just
life's really difficult, and you should just love yourself. But the whole facade is for girls to sell, right? To sell the whole thing to make money. That's the old recipe. Everyone's been doing that for years. Right?
God must have spent a little more time on you. Your love is like a river, peaceful and deep. Your soul is like a secret that never could keep. And when I look into your eyes, I know that it's true. Seducing young boys and girls.
For a long time. Because it sells, right? It sells. All these stuff, they do it because it sells, to manipulate you to like buy more and go to the... Because they're trying to sell concert tickets. But at what cost? Look what happened to Michael Jackson. He lost himself. Right? They just use him like a workhorse and machine, but he's a genius in music. Right? When you have an incredible voice and you don't know better, they take over your soul. Right? What's her name?
And I will always love you. And I will always love you.
What happened to Whitney? Right? It's sad, yeah. Even though we still have free will, aren't we more likely to take to... We have the free will. Here's the thing, like imagine how many people come to this stream. In every stream, I'm telling people, love your damn self. But some people have just not suffered enough yet. Nah, I'm gonna go watch people poke water. Like, I'm gonna just go watch people eat chili. Right? When it's not time for you to wake up and you haven't humbled enough, you're gonna go looking. Oh, I wanna buy some pearls. Ooh, crystals. Ooh, $30 for a bucket? Ooh, and a big bucket for $55. Wow. Right? Why would you, when you're unaware, you're just saying like, oh, bald guy talking spiritual stuff. That's weird. He's real mean sometimes, so I don't even want it. He's real mean sometimes, so I just don't like it. I don't like it because, he says damn too much. He says damn. Oh, gosh. He says damn.
You got something for me, something you confess. You think, These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
So there was a time when I was doing a lot of ASMR singing, so I was looking for songs that I could sing in an ASMR style. Right? So this is why, like, all these songs that are more soulful, I would be looking.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. If you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far, don't worry, baby. Just call my name, I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry, baby. There ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low.
So to sing in ASMR style, it requires you squeezing your voice and singing really softly, right? And some songs are difficult and or easier. Like
when you were here before, could look you in the eyes,
and there's a raspiness that comes through, right?
just like an angel. Skin makes me cry, flows like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. I'm so effing special. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice.
See, I'm just using the falsetto and raspiness.
I'm not around, and I wish I was special. You're so effing special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? And I don't belong here.
And so if it gets to a crazier part, so I won't yell the
She's running out.
why do you think people grow separate from their friends because people grow beyond their friends? Not all friends stay for a lifetime, but the one friend that stays for a lifetime is the one in the mirror.
In the mirror.
Yeah, so I grew up, I had a close friend that I knew since like middle school all the way to my early 20s. And we did not grow, I had an awakening. I stopped going to the bar, I stopped going to the karaoke bar, the club, the EDM, stopped doing substance. And everyone else still continued because the awakening helped me to step. I realized it wasn't good for me. I didn't want to go to the rave and spend my time doing things that didn't add value to my future. So around the age of 23, 24, I had a spiritual awakening that made me move away from all my friends and started wanting to improve my life. And eventually the awakening happened even more as I found knowledge that helped me to raise my vibration. But my friends didn't understand, why did you just stop drinking? You were because I'm the life of the party, you know what I'm saying? Like, wherever you go, I'm gonna make sure you feel supported and loved. But instead of doing that at the bar, at the club, I get to help people with that energy here, online, at the park, at the temple. I bring that nurturing side where it's healthier compared to just going to parties and concerts and raves and do substance and babysit people who are having a bad experience or whatever. Right? And so I always was supporting people in different environments, and I was ready to not do the thing that feels inauthentic. Right? Like just surface level connection is something that I cannot do anymore. Even in the music, right? Everything in my life, I need to make love with it. And whenever I cannot have a loving conversation, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk too long if there's no authenticity in the conversation. Right? That's why I can't just do surface level connection, because it disconnects you and it drains you. I feel such a calling to stop smoking substance and drinking. Yeah. Again, I used to do everything. I'm a Gemini Taurus, right? I used to do everything. But then I matured. I realized I can just be happy without it. Surface level connection is like talking about things that don't really raise your vibration up. Like sports. I don't give a crap about the Houston Astros or the Yankees or anything. Right? I want to know about your damn life. Oh, somebody won a championship. Okay, move forward. You know what I mean? Olympic. Politics. Okay, how about your life? Are you happy? That's what I care about. Are you genuinely happy, or is you not? Are you still dating that one person that keeps abusing you? I want to see, right? Are you still abusing yourself by talking bad about yourself? I want to tend to that. But it's not always comfortable. But because I've found success in helping so many people already, I already know it's possible. That's why I'm here. Right? Like I told many people in the beginning, when I was helping people, I was helping one person a year. And every year it began to double. Right? People started like feeling more happiness. And I was like, okay, there's a path here, but I don't know how to make money with it. And so I just helped people without thinking about money for the longest time. Because why? I didn't need it. I was making money. I'm good, and I just want to, right? So I just worked a regular job until I found a way to serve God. That had cash flow, because it's my dream to serve God full time. That's why I'm streaming 12 hours a day. I'm looking at, how about more than 12 hours? You know what I mean? Like, okay, how can I do more? All right, I gotta find balance for sure. I don't want to burn out. Because it's so amazing to help people wake up from the matrix. Wake up from a life that they didn't know was possible. To a life that they didn't know was possible, which is your best life. The most fulfilling life that keeps improving. And it's not about making money as a life coach. It's about just being a good human being to each other, and then helping other human beings too. But of course, maybe it is about making money as a life coach for you. But that's not why I'm here. Maybe for some people, it is why they're here. They're a life coach to help. God bless you. Right? That's just not the path that I'm walking. That's why I can speak to you so directly, freely, and committedly, because God's plan. Some days it's more difficult, right? Some people, they're not here to learn because they want to come. Many people are here they're listening, but with a closed mind. Right? Some people, I would say. And so they come and go, but the people some of y'all are here every day for a reason. Because this is a loving community that you can casually be a part of without even attending it like in person. Like you can tap into genuine positive energy through your phone. But the real thing is in your heart. But before you can realize that, we have this available, right? The authentic loving energy is already within you. But the knowledge may be difficult if you don't have a supportive, loving community. Right? For some people, it's AA, but this is a different type of AA. It's love your damn self. Yeah. So I'm always streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So if the internet gets bad on TikTok, you can check on Twitch and YouTube. And every stream is recorded onto YouTube. The new boss did not arrive yet. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Who knows when. This stream has been a close friend lately. Welcoming Lisa. Gate paragate parasangate bodhisattva. What do you think my brain is made for? Is it just a container for the mind? It's purple matter. Sensei replied, what is your woman? Is she just a container for the shout? It's gray matter. Cotton candy. Should we do more music? We got about 40 minutes. Oh yeah, we were gonna sing music. Let me look at the lyric because I'm learning. I know it, but I'm trying to keep it.
There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. This would be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why, don't ask me why, don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. Isn't no face reality now. And though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, though I know it's impossible to go living through the past. Don't tell no lie, don't tell no lie, I don't tell no lie. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. And there's a natural mystic blowing through the air. I can't keep him down. And if you listen carefully now, you will hear such a mystic, natural mystic through the air. And this could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why.
You want to sing redemption song? Dong, 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 dum, 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 dum.
friendships. Dong, dong, dong. Minutes of the day to guide.
Okay, cannot do it with the beat.
From the bottomless pit, but my ebb was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. Forward in this generation, triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? Is all I ever had. Redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had. Redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? Is all I ever had. Redemption songs, redemption songs. These songs of freedom, songs of
I had to sing that song at a talent show by Shores. It was very pitchy, to say the least. We got 27 more minutes till I take a break. And then we're gonna do another 4 hours. May I hear some chanting? What chanting would you like? Yes, breathe, everybody, breathe. you just a break. Been needy today. I think you've been needy of loving your dancer. The deeper sounds you have done. How deep we talking about? Are we talking about like
Om Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Sabaham?
or are we talking about Om Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Sabaham Muni Muni Mahamuni? What energy are you looking for? How do you do that? I don't really know. It just kind of happened. God's plan. If you sing a lot in weird ways, you unlock it. It's like throat chanting has been unlocked. It's like an achievement, you know? I was just trying to sing really low to be more. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, and then above. I'm like, whoa, we are the angels of planet Earth, be the change. I was like, what is this? And then I tried Om even. In the beginning, it hurt a lot actually, because your throat skill, whatever, it's expanding. Right? So you could control the aperture of your throat. And then when you mix the tongue control, we are the guardians of planet Earth. There's more throat. We are the guardians, and then we are the guardians of the welcoming jelly bean, freedom, faith. Thank you for all the gifts today. Share, scared of the dark, rain, slug, oh, every ill. But of course, when you start to add reverb to it, I'm about to get off right now, but I'm going to come back in 2 hours for a 4-hour ASMR stream. Okay, let's do the fire style. What is the fire style? Dum, dum, dum.
We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs.
So to sing this style, you have to get the mic where you have good posture, which is around here. You can see that's already dropped. Comply. This mic stand is being rebellious. Welcoming Armando. Crafty Sarah, Tia Miss. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions. We can heal from the drugs. Namo Bhagavate Vajaji Guru Aduriya Vavarajayara Dagada Yara Desayadam Budayada Yadam Vajaji Vajaji Ma Vajaji Vajaji Raja Samugade Sava Yadavu Namo Bhagavate Vajaji Guru Aduriya. One love, get rid of the distractions. We can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one life, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awake in the light of the high source energy, activating inside. Mani Vime, 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 Mani Vime. Dare du ri zua, dare du ri zua, dare du ri zua, gade bara zangade zua, dare du ri zua, dare du ri zua, bare du ri zua, dare du ri zua. Dare du ri zua, dare du ri zua. Prayers for buffoons, brother. Veganzi ma veganzi raja mugade suha diyada veganzi
Bigandi Ma Bigandira Jazamugali Zoa Diyada Bigandi Bigandi Ma Bigandira Jazamugali Zoa Diyada Bigandi Bigandi Ma Bigandira Jazamugali Zoa. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions. We can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. Mani Bimmi, 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 Mani Gadi Gadi Bar Gadi Baradam Gadi Bodhisattva 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 Gadi Gadi Bara Gadi Baradam Gadi Bodhisattva Gadi Gadi Bara Gadi Baradam Gadi Bodhisattva Gadi Gadi Bara Gadi Baradam Gadi Bodhisattva. Amukavayachana Mahamudram Manivamachavama Pratyayam 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 Amukavayachana Mahamudram Manivamachavama Pamajavama Pratya Om Namo Kave Rachana Mahamudra Mani 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 Pamajavama Pratya Taout Begante
think that's enough fire. Let's go. Let's cool it down. Let's cool it down. Let's cool it down. Let's cool it down a little bit.
Calm down.
With a little feminine water. Feminine. Double pinky up feminine. Thank you, April. Thank you, everybody hanging out right here. Thank you, everybody. 100K soon. Thank you for the 100K. Thank you for all the taps you decided to do on your own to show gratitude, so thank you. Lots of energy now, right? From low energy to high energy. Thank you to all the blessings, Patrick, Joy, Ted. Because the universe, like, hey, bring them up. Because right now, they're starting to lose faith in their practice. I'm like, again? Like, they're getting moody at work again. They're not grounding. And so teamwork makes the dream work, you know. We're here to support each other the best that we can because... Not again. Wait till Stacy gets here tonight. Watch, she's like listening right now. Shh. Shh. Wait till Stacy gets here. Hope she didn't get in a fist fight with her husband this time. We're not here to fight you, husband, okay? Love your damn self. We do not. Okay? We're here, love your damn self. You don't love your damn self, that's your problem. What's the husband cracking up right now? Thank you to all the positive energy. Thank you for... Yeah, today I just did what you wanted. My wife brought me some milk with boba. Brown sugar milk boba. So I have to drink it. I mean, so I'm really appreciated. I really love it. Gratitude. What she's in here like, what did he say? Don't say nothing, okay? You didn't hear nothing. Don't quote me. Anyways, thank you everybody. I'm gonna take a break, come back in 2 hours, eat a mango, take a nap, 4 hours, silent, quiet time, play flute. Are you love? So 4 more hours later, if you're not asleep at that time, you'll see the bald guy on. And thank you for your time. Let's do 3 ohms to complete it. Breathing in. Breathing in. Inhale. I will be back in 2 hours, 11 p.m. Central Time till 3 a.m. Not back at 1 like Brian McKnight, okay? I'm back at 11. Anyway, see you soon. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Brother Jared. Thank you. Muchas gracias.